Oh, I didn't turn the lights on. Let there be light. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Alright, what up? How we doing, chat? How is everyone doing on this fine Wednesday morning? Hope everyone's doing pretty well. We have just one order in the queue right now, so if anybody wants to hop on in, it will not be a very long wait. I want you to know that even though I can't approve that comment because it's not family friendly, I 100% agree with you, BSBC. I just want you to know that. I agree with you in spirit, even though I cannot approve the comment. Alright. J Money, the only one in the queue currently for one Ascended Heroes ETB. So we will see what we can get for them. Maybe we'll finally get a Gengar. Maybe we'll blame Choco, just like it says in the Discord announcement. J Money, good luck to you. Have fun. We shall see what you got. Butterbeer ice cream is the GOAT option. That's what Paige was telling me. Paige was telling me that I messed up by not getting the ice cream option. But I could be wrong, but in like the books, I don't think it's ice cream. I think it's like a regular drink. So like I wanted to get like the canonic book one, you know? And it wasn't that good. It was like a root beer float, basically, and I'm not a root beer guy. So it just wasn't, I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Only at one of the parks, I believe. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, so we got a handy dandy little Zekrom here, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Boosties of Ascended Heroes. J Money, good luck to you. Have fun. Let's see what we got. What up? What up, Pikachu? If I said your name wrong, I apologize. But no, I am not Choco's brother. I am simply a coworker. I am simply a coworker. You are stuck with me today. I do all of the streams on Wednesdays because today is the day that Choco does all of the shipments. So anyone who requested shipping in our Discord server, today's the day Choco works on getting those sent out. Usually it's a pretty long day for Choco. So I covered this stream for Mr. Choco on days like today. Ooh, little second pack action here. We got a Jamming Tower full art. Not too bad, not too bad. Decent little start to the ETB here. If I could get the sleeve to cooperate, that would be sick. Alright, we're in. Hacker voice, we're in. Alright, third pack. We have a Carbink reverse. Okie dokie reverse. And we got an Iono's Kilowattrel. Do you like Culver's? Culver's is pretty good. Culver's is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my like first choice for fast food, but it's solid. I like Culver's. They have good ice cream. I do like Culver's ice cream a lot. If I was comparing Culver's ice cream to, you know, like basically any other fast food ice cream, you know, like McDonald's or whatever, like I'm picking Culver's over almost all of them. Nighttime Mine reverse. We have a Zangoose EX regular art. What's the first choice? If I'm going for ice cream specifically, for me it's between Dairy Queen and Culver's. If we're talking like fast food places, right? I'm not talking about like specified ice cream places, you know, like a Cold Stone or whatever. Like I'm talking about like, oh, I'm going to a fast food place and I'm getting a sweet treat at the fast food place. I'd probably go either Culver's or Dairy Queen. Those would be my two choices. Big fan of the Blizzard, personally. He said Culver's doesn't have ice cream. What? I mean, that's trolling. He's trolling for sure, right? You can literally go get a concrete mixer there right now. I'm gonna go buy him one, and then I'm gonna give it to him, and I'm gonna be like, here you go, here's your empty cup. He's gonna be like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, you said Culver's doesn't have ice cream, so obviously there's nothing in the cup right here, but here you go. Just gonna give it to him. Wish we had Portillo's. I don't know if I've ever been to one of those. Where's like the closest one to here? I've like heard of it before, but I don't know like where they are, because I don't know if we had one when I was in North Carolina either. Wurmple, Dynamo, and a Mega Halucha EX, regular art. Said there's no ice cream and called it custard. I mean, like, I guess technically sure, but like, who cares? I'm just calling it ice cream, personally. Madison and Milwaukee have some now, but typically it's associated with Chicago. Oh, okay. Last boosty for J Money. We have a Erica's Weepin' Bell, a Galarian Zigzagoon, and a little King Gambit. Nothing crazy there. But for Jamming Tower, Hitmontop, Illustration Rare, not too bad for just 9 boosties of Ascended Heroes. Hopefully you enjoyed the break, J Money. Thank you for the purchase. Portillo's is cracked. All right, noted. Next time I see a Portillo's, I'll be sure to stop in. This is good comms from the chat. This is good comms. Anytime I like go somewhere for a tournament, I like having the food options on deck, you know? It's always good to know. Boop. Alrighty. A little photo for J Money. Let me throw that in the Discord here real quick. J_$. 1 Ascended ETB. Alright, thanks chat. Going as fast as I can here. Still a little slow from the travels this past weekend, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Traveling back on Monday night was not fun. So try my best. And then of course Pokemon Champions released last night, so I was also up really late loading stuff into Champions. So, you know, not a lot of sleep for the Sean machine this past few days. Where'd you travel? I was in Orlando for the regional championships this past weekend. So I played in the main event. Did not go well, unfortunately. Never before have I been so unbelievably punished for cutting one card from my deck as I was in Orlando. It was not great. But the event was overall still really fun. Our hotel had really good food, which was nice. And it wasn't too expensive either, which was like the only not expensive part of the trip. And then we did go to Universal on the Monday that we left as well. So it was a fun time. It was a fun time, even though I didn't do good in the main event. All right, J Money running it back for another Ascended ETB. And then we got Schiff going in for 15. Perfect order. All right, sick. Let's grab some boosties. Give me just a moment. But yeah, the travel back from Orlando was not great. Orlando Airport, gotta say, not impressed. Not impressed by Orlando Airport. And then the travel back was pretty rough. The flight that had the staff that was staffing our plane arrived late, so we got delayed by like 30 minutes because of that. And then right when we were like about to start boarding, someone had like a medical emergency in the gate directly adjacent to the one that we were going to be boarding from, so they had to like clear the whole area so that they could like get that person out of there. So we actually ended up being delayed by like an hour plus. I think I got back at like 4 a.m. on Monday morning. So yeah, it was a fun time. Alrighty, Q should be up to date. If anyone wants to see it, exclamation point Q or exclamation point Martin McSly in the chat. Both of those work. Or maybe it's Martin McFrench Fry. I don't remember which. But J Money, ETB number 2. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. Of all the airports I've flown through this year, Orlando has been maybe the least impressive. In our like the whole terminal that we were like in to like fly out of, there was like only one sit-down restaurant, and then there was like a news station and like a convenience store kind of station, and then like another random just like shopping station. It like wasn't very much. Like most of the places I've been to have had a lot of like sit down options if you're trying to get food while waiting for your flight. We just like didn't have it in Orlando. And there just like wasn't enough seats for like the number of people that was in the terminal either. It was not ideal, I would say. Not ideal. Which is weird, because you'd think a tourist destination like Orlando would have like a really big airport that like people generally don't mind flying through. Ooh, that's nice. A little Mega Attack rare. Mega Electros. Congrats, J Money. Nice start to the break for sure. What's the new hot deck everyone is playing? Well, standard format rotation happens on Friday, Schiff. So we don't really know. We don't have a great idea. We know like what's happening over in Japan, but the English format never really, it like doesn't exactly line up with what's happening in Japan. So we don't have a great idea of what the hot new deck is going to be that everyone's playing. We'll kind of have to wait and see. Off the rip, my early impressions are that Dragapult is still broken. But then aside from Dragapult, I know the decks that did good in Japan in the format. Mega Absol won the first Champions League. I know Raging Bolt still did okay at that tournament. Alakazam is like being played a lot. I think Cynthia's Garchomp has been decently popular. So like any of those are probably reasonable places to start. Yeah, Slotbox, as Azul GG called it. People were just going to the tournament with like 4 Clefairies in their deck. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, if I had to make an early call for meta, I would imagine it's going to be like Dragapult at the top, followed by some combination of like Garchomp, Alakazam, and the other decks that I mentioned that I can't think of. Absol. Garchomp, Alakazam, and Absol are like all the ones that I'd be looking at the most. Maybe the Rockets deck, but I don't think the Rockets deck is actually going to be that good, unfortunately. What up, Scully? How you doing today? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We have a Psyduck having a little beach day for J Money. Congratulations on the Psyduck. So peaceful and so relaxed in the waves. What a good Pokemon right there. Oh yes, Arboleva. I did forget about that one. Arboleva is pretty good as well. Definitely would look into Arboleva if you're looking at post-rotation deck shift. Absolutely look into Arboleva. It's very aggressive, and it's very annoying for anything that's playing Duskull. So like, because Dragapult is so good, and a decent number of them will be playing Duskull, that's definitely one to look at. Meowth EX a thing? The EX feels high for some reason? Yes, Meowth isn't a deck. It's like Pheasantipity Shift, where it's like a tech card that you put one, maybe two of into almost every deck. So yes, Meowth EX is definitely a thing, but it's not like its own deck, if that makes sense. The ability on Meowth is why it's good, where when you play it, you search your deck for a supporter and put it into your hand. That is an effect that they have printed several times throughout the history of the TCG. They put it on a Lapras in Legend Maker. They put it on Tapu Lele GX and Guardians Rising. They put it on Jirachi EX from Plasma Blast. And it has been good every single time that it has been printed. So yeah, it's more for the ability. It'll be one. The nice thing about it, Ship, is you probably only need one. You maybe need two if you want to be extra safe. But like most decks will only play one. So even though it's a little expensive for an EX, you don't need that many of them. But yeah, that card is definitely good. You should absolutely snap one of them up if you do not already have one. / pull one in this break that we're about to do for you. It just adds so much consistency to basically any deck. Like, basically, you know, you think about when you're playing the game, you draw your opening hand, and sometimes you just like don't get a good supporter card to play, so you just kind of are living off of what's on the top of the deck for a few turns. Basically, that will happen a lot less frequently if you have a Meowth in your deck, because now, not only, like, you could potentially open with a hand that has no supporters in it, but as long as you have an Ultra Ball to go get Meowth, you have a supporter, basically. It essentially turns, you know, your 4 Ultra Balls into 4 extra outs to supporter cards, which is really good. And yeah, like Crypsicle said, the other way, if you don't need it early in the game, it's very good to close out late in the game, because you can just go Ultra Ball for Meowth for boss's orders on like a Pheasantipity or something like that. So yeah, that ability, like I said, it's been printed several times in the TCG's history, and it has been good every single time. It's a very good litmus test, too, for how good the people in your region are. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 boosties for Shift. Good luck to you, Shift. Maybe we'll pull you a Meowth right here. You never know. But it's a good litmus test. Like, there's always some people that will tell you not to put Meowth in your deck because it only has, you know, 100 and whatever HP and it's a free 2 prizes later in the game. Don't listen to those people. I promise you the Meowth is good. Unless you're playing something like Crustle that specifically relies on not having EX targets in play, you will always want at least 1 Meowth in your deck. I promise. I promise. I promise. Growing grass energy. Still throws me for a loop that these are rares in this set. It's not what I was expecting. I admittedly didn't look at the rarity when I looked at the scans. I was just like, oh cool, some energies. Those will probably be uncommons, and then I just moved on with my deck. Ooh, we got a telepathic energy, and we have a Talonflame illustration rare. Very nice, very nice. Transceiver to get Petrol, to go get Ultra Ball, to get a Meowth, to get a supporter. I mean, you're not wrong. You can use your Meowth to get your Ariana and then not draw up to 8 because you don't have all rockets in play anymore. They should have made it Team Rocket's Meowth EX. Don't at me. If they had just made Meowth Team Rocket's Meowth EX and you could go get Ariana to draw up to 8. Oh! That'd been so good for that deck. That would have been actually incredible. Pokepad. If you're looking for meme decks to try in post-rotation format Shift, try stuff with Barbaracle. I promise you I'm going to build a lot of bad Barbaracle decks this format. Definitely be looking to do some of those. Oh, another Pokepad. What a W. Oh, that's a SIR. Rosa's Encouragement. Special illustration rare for Shift. Congratulations. Nice pull on the SIR supporter. She's got the ice cream and everything. Ooh, Rosa's got the mint chip ice cream, it looks like. Rosa knows ball, for sure. For sure. We had an ice cream pull in a while. I don't think we have. Chat, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? We're gonna do that right now, actually. Literally right now. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. All right. Favorite ice cream flavor: vanilla, choco, mint chip. Looks like another good one. Strawberry, maybe. Oh wait, we gotta put Rocky Road in here. We can't do ice cream and not put Rocky Road as in Rocky Road. Other, say in chat. Alright. Poll is up. Poll is up. Very important pull. Very important. Oh, we got another Talonflame. Alright, well, you got 2 burbs, Schiff. 2 burbs. Oh, we got Eradicate, illustration rare. The burbs want ice cream. True. You ever been to the beach? You see the seagulls? As soon as you start walking by them with the ice cream cone, they are on. They're on the hunt. Ooh, a little Mega Starmie EX. This card was doing good over in Japan, but then people started putting Shaman in their deck, and now it's just bad, unfortunately. Truly unfortunate. Now I want ice cream, thank you. Hey, I'm not gonna stop you from getting ice cream, Janelle. I'm not gonna stop you. How much do you think it costs to DoorDash some Cold Stone? And do you think it arrives before it's melted? Oh! A double SIR break! Schiff! I told you we could pull you a Meowth. I did literally tell you. Congratulations! Rosa's encouragement first, and the Meowth EX special illustration rare in the last pack magic for Schiff. Congrats! Oh man, nice pulls, Schiff. Really, really nice. How much did they pay you for a double hit? Dude, if I could map packs and give people double hits, I wouldn't need employment. I would just have like millions of dollars. I got paid nothing, alright? I got paid nothing. It just happened to work out for Schiff. Alright? That's just how it be sometimes. Dude, could you imagine? Just be like, alright, live breaks, perfect order, and you have your price, and you go live breaks, perfect order, double hit, and it's like 3 times the price. Bro, if I could do that, I would make so much money. Dang, you got a lot of special energies, and most of them are grass, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't think the grass one is like super good. I mean, it's like good. You probably play it if you're playing Arboleva. But I don't think it's like... It's not as good as the Psychic one. I wish we had gotten 3 copies of the Psychic one for you, Shift. 'Cause if you're even thinking about playing the game, having those Psychic energies is really nice. Chocolate with ribbons of peanut butter. Alright, I'm here for that, Need for PD. I'm here for that. That sounds pretty tasty. Keep this fire for mine. Hey, I'll try, Liv. I'll try. Like I said, no promises. Because if I could promise, I'd just be a gazillionaire. But, we'll try our best. Kimchi did Dene. Hey, maybe I could. Kimchi wants to hop in and purchase a break. I'm just saying. But I did trade Kimchi her Dedenne because I was lucky enough to pull one in the pre-release. So I did get her a Dedenne that way. If anyone else had asked me for my Dedenne, I would have said no. Because that Dedenne was so cute. But Kimchi asked, I had to do it. I simply had to do it. Alright, we're up to live. We got Miley Man after. Let me make sure I got the order numbers right on here. I definitely wrote 1-5 instead of 5-1. There we go. Alright, let me grab an OP-15 boosty box for Liv, and then we gotta get some perfect order. Alright, Liv! We got an OP-15 boosty box for you. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got for you. Oh man, I just got a notification that Cole Reagans is injured. Dude, my fantasy teams are just getting decimated right now. Someone please send help. Song request for the stream? Unfortunately, no, I do not. Unfortunately. The reason we don't is because lots of stuff that we have done for playlists in the past has been copyright stricken on YouTube. So we have like 2 playlists that we go from because they're the only ones left that have not been copyright stricken. So unfortunately, no, I cannot do song requests. As much as I would love to, believe me, I would love to. That'd be like a really cool channel point redemption if we could do that. Just like a couple channel points and then be like, alright, play this random Pokemon universe song. That'd be like really sick, but we just can't, unfortunately. I am indeed a fantasy baseball enjoyer, Cripon. I am indeed. I'm in 3 different fantasy leagues, all of them different from each other. Ooh, we're starting it off already with a nice little alternate gin. Now we just need some tonic, am I right? I'm so funny, guys. Please like this video. There's one playlist called Sean playlist, the other one Choco playlist. I mean, no, there are playlists on YouTube, but they might as well be, because I think Choco listens to the same one each time, and then I listen to the same one each time. Black Robe Dragon Twister and a Mama Ragan. The Urshifu reign has ended. I did indeed. I did indeed. I mean, technically, Urshifu is still probably a really good Pokemon, but yeah, it doesn't just, like, roll through Protect anymore, which is really nice. Super rare Rob Lucci here. Oh. No, those are rares. I'm not trolling. We're good. Ooh, what won the poll? Other Saiyan Chat won the poll, which honestly is fair. There's so many good ice cream flavors. I'm not surprised that one of the ones that was offered did not win. Vanilla, Mint Chip, and Rocky Road all tied with 2 votes, and then Poor Choco, only 1 vote. You hate to see it. Usopp and Anami, just rares. That's a done card. That means there's no super rares. Just rares. Incineroar did also get nerfed. This is true. We won't talk about the myriad of functionality issues, but it's fine. It's fine. They'll get that fixed in the future, I'm pretty sure. We got a Rebecca. Super rare. Everyone's like dooming over the champion's functional like problems, and like most of them are like fine. The one where you can't like migrate Pokemon in, that one's a pretty big problem. You gotta kind of be loud about that one because that's not really acceptable. But like the other ones I think are like not a huge deal. Like if we get to the regional and there's still a problem, then yeah, that's not great. But like that's why you release the game 2 months ahead of the first tournament you're gonna run on it. You like get all these bugs, you get the feedback, you know what you gotta fix, and then we get to the regional and it's fine. So I'm like not super worried about it. I'm still very, very excited for Champions. I played a total of 1 game on Champions last night. I just like put my Pokemon on. Funnily enough, I loaded a bunch of Pokemon into Champions from Pokemon Home. And then I went to put more Pokemon into Pokemon Home. I did not realize that if you put them from Home into Champions, it just says that they're visiting, quote unquote, and that they still take up space in your Pokemon Home boxes. Did not realize that. So I just have full, like my Pokemon Home box is just completely full right now. So then I was like, okay, I'll send Pokemon back that I don't need from Pokemon Champions back to Pokemon Home, and then I'll just put them back into Scarlet and Violet or whatever. Clear up some space and put some of the Pokemon that I need in. I shipped them back from Champions. They're not in Champions anymore, but Pokemon Home says that they still are. So I've got like 6 Pokemon just hanging out in limbo right now. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So I could not load any more Pokemon. So I just built this like horrendous team to get the little like daily challenge done of play a ranked battle. I built like a really bad team using some of the Pokemon that I migrated over and then some of the like default ones in Champions. Bro, in the middle of my break. Why am I getting ads in the middle of my break? Hello? Twitch? I'm getting mogged by the ads right now. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, I guess I can keep rambling about Champions in the meantime. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate those 6 Pokemon are just, like, kind of just gone in limbo. But, like, it was none of the important ones. So, like, I'm not, like, too upset about it. It's more like, annoying than anything. I'm more so just annoyed that I can't put more Pokemon into Pokemon Home. Like, I thought it would just take them out of Pokemon Home and put them into Champions. But that is definitely not the case, which is unfortunate. Like the menus are also a little cumbersome, which I didn't like. I didn't like that when I was trying to add moves onto my Mega Starmie. It was like, ooh, we have a super rare Sabo alternate. I thought it was a secret rare for a second because the flames are like gold, but it's not. It's just a super rare alternate. Not bad, Liv. Not bad. Congratulations. I don't like that whoever put the filters the way they did in Champions. Like, basically, when I was putting moves onto my Starmie, I was like, alright, this is going to be a Mega Starmie. It has huge power. I need physical moves. So I just filtered for all physical attacks that Starmie could learn. I put one onto the Starmie, and then it just resets all the filters. And I was like, what? Like, I gotta redo the filters every time I put a move on this Pokemon? Hello? So that I'm not a fan of. But, like, it's nothing that, like, is so annoying that it wouldn't cause me to play the game. You know, the actual battles themselves looked really good. The graphics, I thought, actually looked pretty nice for a Pokemon game. Which, you know, they can do, because they don't have to worry about doing the battle system and doing the world developing and doing the character. They, like, literally just have to focus on the battling. So, I thought it looked really nice, and I'm excited to play the game. And I'm also excited to see where the meta goes in Pokemon Champions. It's a very small Pokedex to start, and a very limited pool of items to start. And those are some of my favorite formats sometimes, so this will be really fun. We have an Enel. This one is a secret, I think. Yeah, SEC, secret. This one is a secret. Liv, congrats. Unfortunately, it looks like a triple husbando box, which I don't think is usually great for the value, but at least it's a triple hit and not just a double hit. Hopefully you enjoyed the hits, Liv. We'll see if we got anything else in here. Are there any, like, good super rares in this set, like the Boa was in the previous one, where it was like $20 for a while? Do we have any of those in this set that I should be on the lookout for? Champions is at such a low power level. I kind of can. It's, like, very similar to how they used to do the Pokemon games back before we switched off of Scarlet Violet. Pretty much every previous Pokemon title went in the same cycle, where first year of the game being out, it was just regional dex Pokemon. Second year the game is out, it's national dex, and then third year it's national dex plus restricted legendaries. So for this one being so small, it's like a regional type of Pokedex. So I'm not super surprised that that's the case. That honestly does not surprise me. Are we doom posting how terrible Champions is? No! We're not doom posting how terrible Champions is. Champions is gonna be fine. Anyone doom posting, I think, is not giving it a fair shake. Ooh, we got a Nami super rare. Nice. I think Champions is going to be just fine. I think the metagame will be fun and exciting and fresh. And people who are mad that they can't team build and just put choice specs on their expanding force Pokemon are just big mad. Alright, Liv, thank you for the purchase. I'm going to get the photo for Discord. Give me just a moment to do so. Thank you for purchasing. Worse than SV? I don't think that was possible. I think that's cap. I don't think it feels worse than SV. Also, SV wasn't even bad. Like, what are we even talking about here? Aside from, like, the stupid order up glitch that they fixed fairly quickly into the circuit. Like, what was wrong with SV VGC off of the rip? Like, it was fine. Oh, we're talking about the playthrough. Yeah, the performance issues were bad. But I thought he was talking about, like, specifically VGC. If that's the case, I misunderstood. Everywhere from a meta standpoint? Bro, it's day one. It is day one. We have no idea what the meta is going to look like even in a week, let alone for Indie. We have genuinely no idea. I'll die on this hill. You are welcome to die on that hill. I'm just saying we don't know for sure. Calling it on day one is mega cap. Like, we have so much time to adjust to that information. You're saying that the rain with Mega D-Knight thing is OP. We had other people in the same Discord call saying that, like, Mega Gengar, Mega Meganium is the most broken Mega combination they've ever seen, and there's no way it's not tier 0. Like, literally no one has any idea what the meta is going to look like. No one has any idea. The best players in the world don't even have any idea. How are they mega-ing Gengar and Meganium? With their respective Mega Stones that they bought in the in-game store, probably? That's how I mega'd mine. What's my opinion on Politoed? As a competitive Pokemon or as a Pokemon in general? My opinion of Politoed is quite high either way, but different reasons, depending on which one you're looking for. I guess I can go over both. As like a competitive Pokemon, it's pretty solid. It sets Rain, which is obviously very good. And I believe it is generally slower and bulkier than Pelipper, which is quite good if you're in a situation where you lead like two weather, like you send out your Politoed and your opponent sends out like a Tyranitar or something. If you're both slow, like Politoed is generally slower than Pelipper, so you'll likely get Rain in that situation, which is good. As just like a playthrough Pokemon, if you're just asking my opinion of the Pokemon in general, I think it's cool. I think it's a really cute Pokemon. It's an underrated cute Pokemon. It's a little cutie. No one says Politoed is cute, but it's pretty cute. I used one in Fire Red Leaf Green the last time I played through it. I did a trade and trade back to use Politoed. And it was pretty fun. Surf Ice Beam always goes really hard. Alright, my Luman, 8 boosties a perfect order. We just got 2 SIRs in the last break, so if this one is just priming packs, I apologize in advance. But, I wish you the best of luck nonetheless. Maybe we got a third one in here. You never know. Politoed is goated? Yeah, I do like Politoed. I'm biased for it in a competitive sense because I used Politoed on the first team I ever brought to a VGC tournament. I used a Gothitelle Mawile Rain team that featured Politoed as the Rain setter, and it was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun team. Politoed was nice on that team. Getting Scald is really nice. Scald is just a very annoying water stab attack to use. And like I said, it's a lot bulkier than Pelipper is. You can actually like take hits and not just like fold like a lawn chair, which is really nice. Like, my opponent sends a weak Dazzling Gleam my way when a Pelipper is on the field, and I'm like, sick, my bird just took 70% damage, probably. They fire that at my Politoed, and I'm like, cool, that's gonna do, like, 20. Like, chip damage at best. Like, Politoed is really cool. Underrated Pokemon for sure. That hurt to watch knowing I was in the queue? Oh, I'm sorry, Milu, man. Sometimes it do be that way. The perfect snipes. It's unfortunate watching it happen right in front of you. I know how that feels. I could be any Pokemon, what would I be? I mean, my cop-out answer is like Mew or Smeargle. Or Ditto, one of the ones that could like transform into any Pokemon, so that's like my cop-out answer. I'd probably be Mew because Mew's my favorite. But like if I can't pick one of those as like a cheap answer, Qianpao in the last pack. Sorry, Milu, man. Yeah, the perfect snipe right in front of you. Unfortunately, will happen sometimes. Appreciate the purchase. Sorry for the bad luck this time. I'll snag a photo real quick. If I could pick any Pokemon and it wasn't one of the ones that could just like transform into anything, what would I be? Alakazam is like, I feel like a popular answer because it's like 4,000 IQ or whatever. But to be honest, I don't even know if I'd want to be that smart. Because you know Alakazam's probably sitting there with the answers to like world peace and everything. And it just has to watch humans be humans and just be generally annoyed about it all the time. So I feel like I'd probably be like a Dragonite instead. I feel like a Dragonite is a reasonable answer. I'd probably be Dragonite. It can fly really fast, which is cool. And I think Dragonite, they said in one of its original Pokédex entries, it's like as intelligent as humans and like smart humans. So like it's smart enough that I could like function and be sentient, but not like so smart that I'd just be like annoyed with how dumb everyone around me is, you know? I feel like it's a good balance. So I think I'd be a Dragonite if I could pick any Pokemon. Dragonite's also like not a legendary. It'd be so annoying to be like a Rayquaza, for example, because like every time Groudon and Kyogre just start fighting, you're just like, God, I have to go and settle them down again. Gosh, dang it! You're just like annoyed all the time. Just like super annoyed at them. Legendary Pokemon have like actual responsibilities to like keep the balance of the world or whatever. I'm not trying to do that, man. Just make me a Dragonite. I'll just like float through the sky, have a nice time in the clouds, roll up to like a drive-thru and order some food. Like, I'm not trying to do all that, you know? You mean outside of Mega Evo, Rubies? Outside of Mega? And yeah, I think that will be a fairly common trend. Obviously, we don't know. Like I'm saying, all speculation. This could not be the case. But I think at least for right now, with the lack of like good items, you know, we don't have choice specs, we don't have choice band, we don't have life orb, we don't have assault vest, we don't have clear amulet, you know, all of those stuff. I think it will be a fairly common trend to have multiple Megas on the same team. Because there are some Pokemon that are like pretty reasonable Pokemon, even if they're not holding an item. Dragonite is one of those Pokemon, you know? If you have, say, like a Mega Dragonite and a Mega Starmie on the same team, just as like an example. Ascended ETB. Like, if you bring Starmie to the game and Starmie doesn't Mega Evolve, it's probably pretty bad. Because regular Starmie's physical attack is horrible. It is so bad. So, like, you probably just don't want to bring Starmie in games where you're not Mega Evolving it. So if you see your opponent's team, say they have like a bunch of dark and electric types or whatever, and your Starmie's just going to get like owned, you could just like not bring Starmie to the game. But then there are other games where you're going to want to Mega Evolve into Starmie, and you still have this Dragonite on your team. If you bring Dragonite to that game, Dragonite is still a completely reasonable Pokemon without Mega Evolving. So it's like, it's not like you wasted a spot. You still have the Dragonite when you need it. There's a few Pokemon like that. Tyranitar is another one, where just the base form of Tyranitar is still good enough. So I think that'll be fairly common, where you see teams that have multiple options for potential Mega Evolutions, and they'll pick one or the other depending on the matchup. Alright, Mr. Spoo! We got an Ascended Heroes ETB for you. Good luck, have fun! We'll see what we got for you. There's not like a ton of Pokemon that fit into that category, but there's enough that I think can just squeak by without their Mega form. Dragonite and Tyranitar are like the very obvious picks for that kind of category. But there are others, like Gengar I don't think is quite good enough, but it potentially could be an option where you play it and you don't necessarily Mega Evolve it. Abomasnow is one where you could bring it and not potentially Mega Evolve it. And then there are some, you know, like Starmie, for example, where it's pretty much always going to want to Mega Evolve. So, yeah, I could see teams bringing one or the other. Yeah, the team I built last night that I played my one game with just to complete the daily tasks, Rubies, had a Meganium on it. I think Mega Meganium is very, very good. Yeah, Clefable is another good one that wouldn't have to evolve. That is a good point. Yeah, the team I built, it's not a good team. I just, like I said, I literally just built it to do the daily task of play one ranked game. But I put 3 Megas on it. I put Tyranitar, I put Meganium, and I put Starmie on it. And I was like, alright, we'll just see how this goes. Just kind of wanted to try some new stuff. I had a lot of fun. I played one ranked game. I immediately Mega Evolved my Starmie. And I was like looking through the moves for Starmie. And I was like, oh, we need physical attacks on Starmie because, you know, it has huge power. Put on Liquidation, put on Psycho Cut, and I'm like looking through the rest of it, and I'm like, where are the other physical moves? This Pokemon gets like no physical attacks. The next option was like Facade or like Rapid Spin, and I was like, I'm not using one of those. That doesn't seem very good. And then as I'm just scrolling through the attacks, I see the move Skill Swap. And I went, that's the one we're putting on the Starmie. That one for sure. So the ranked game I played, I skill swapped huge power over to my Tyranitar. And then it just started throwing rock slides out and just did like 75% to the other team. It was so funny. I was having a great time. I don't think my opponent had very much fun. They got 4-0'd. I don't think they had a very good time. Well, yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, Meganium in the rain will probably be pretty good. I don't know if you saw, there's a clip on Twitter today, Rubies, where obviously Meganium's ability makes it so that Weather Ball stays fire type even when sun is not up. And when you use it in the rain, it still gets boosted as if the sun is up. So you still get the boost. It doesn't get like its damage output cut in half by the rain like you would expect it to, which is really cool. Got a Mega Gardevoir EX, a little regular art. If I could get it in the sleeve, that'd be cool. A little Pokepad for the fans. All right, nothing in the last pack, unfortunately. So Spoo, best hit was probably the illustration rare Metacham for you. Not a huge ETB, unfortunately, but at least we got the illustration rare, and you got the Enzekron, which is a very playable card, even in post rotation. I think it'll eventually find some use. But thank you for the purchase, Spoo. I appreciate you, and I'm looking forward to playing Champions with you at some point. Oh yeah, one turn Solar Beams and having just Stab Fairy already makes Meganium good. Like, even if you deleted Weather Ball, it would get walled by Steel types in that case, but it would still be, like, good enough to be a solid Pokemon. But the fact that you get that is, like, just icing on the cake. Yeah, I think Meganium's gonna be really solid for sure. I'm excited for a lot of the new Megas. Obviously, we don't even have all of them yet. Like, I don't think we have Golisopod yet in the game. And I know that got a new Mega, so I'm very excited to see how good that ends up being. Partially because I have a shiny one that I caught in my Sword and Shield playthrough. Also, all of the balance changes that they made for Pokemon Champions, in my opinion, are very, very good changes. All the ones I've seen have been really strong. Or not really strong, really good changes. Like nerfing Unseen Fist, nerfing Incineroar, making the statuses do a little bit less. Stuff like that. It has mostly been very good changes, in my opinion. Stuff where, like, RNG is gonna matter less. And unbalanced Pokemon are just, like, brought back in line. I think it's mostly been good stuff. What do you think about the Fake Out one? I mean, like, yeah... Technically, I think it would be better if you could click Fake Out after the first turn, because there are some very, very niche situations where it can matter. But, like, if that is what, like, dies for Champions to become the most accessible game in the history of VGC, like, I don't really care. I feel the same way about IVs. Like, yes, I would technically prefer if we could just manually set IVs to, you know, 0 or 31 or 15 or whatever. But, like, if that has to go to make it accessible, I'm like, I'm fine with that. It's not the biggest deal to me. Also, I'm a little late, but thank you for the hydrate on my Luman. Cheers. Alright, pre-roll ads are on again and we have no orders. So I'm going to click the ad button now before it gives me another one in the middle of someone's break. So chat, I'll be back in just a little bit here. I'll see you in a moment. Alright, more top loaders. I am excited to see how Pokemon Champions evolves with the meta. I think the items that are missing will probably get eventually. Like, I can't imagine them just permanently deleting Life Orb, Choice Band, Choice Specs, Assault. Like, I just can't imagine those permanently being deleted from the game. I can't imagine that it's permanently deleted from the game. I think we'll get them eventually. But even if they are, I'm like kind of on board with it because a lot of the items that are gone are ones that make things do extra damage. Like all the choice items, or both of the choice items, extra damage. Life Orb, extra damage. Even like Rocky Helmet, technically that is extra damage. The only ones that aren't. The only one that's not that is Assault Vest. And to be honest, that's probably a balance thing, because if you just delete, you know, like choice specs and stuff, and then you still keep Assault Vest in the game, like that's, the Assault Vest is gonna go crazy. What do Loose Pack Destin come from? The Destin Rivals, I'm not 100% sure, Big Brain, what they come from. It might be booster boxes, it might be some kind of, like collection box. So I'm not sure what specific product it comes from, but all of the stuff we have is it comes from distributors that are authorized by Pokemon. So if you're worried about it not being authentic, that part we can say for sure is taken care of. Yeah, no problem, Big Brain, no problem. Pokemon Champions is a game, it just released, Shift for Brains, it just released, and it's the best way I think I can describe it is it's kind of like if you took Pokemon Stadium, but it was just the battling part of Pokemon Stadium. Like that's basically what Pokemon Champions is. There's not like mini games or anything like that. It's like just battling, and then there are like menus where you can like customize your Pokemon with their stats and their moves and their natures and stuff like that. And they're held items, but it's like it's for all intents and purposes it's just a officially licensed battle simulator basically. Are all Pokemon available? Not yet. Our first regulation in that, which is regulation MA, only has 186 available Pokemon currently. Not even all of the new megas are available in it yet. So like Golisopod, for example, got a new mega in ZA, not in Pokemon Champions yet. Now, I don't know. It's possible down the road that everything is available, but at least to start with, it's only 186 Pokemon. Which I was saying to Rubies earlier, that doesn't surprise me too much, because if you followed the VGC circuit for any amount of time, in older versions of VGC, like when we were on Sun and Moon or X and Y or whatever, they basically went in 3-year cycles for each generation. The first year that we were on that cycle was only regional dex Pokemon were allowed. So like the first Sun and Moon VGC tournaments, you could only use Pokemon that were in the Alola Pokedex. So, you know, like roughly 200 Pokemon only. And then second cycle, they did full national dex. And then third cycle, they did national dex plus restricted legendaries, which is like box legendaries like Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, etc. So only 186 Pokemon is not super surprising for me. It's not I think it's smaller than most regional dexes are in recent history, but it's like not unwritten territory in VGC. It's pretty normal, I would say. And yes, it will be the official VGC format, barring any setbacks. They did announce last year that Worlds would be on Champions for VGC. And they've announced this year as well that North American International Championships and the Indianapolis Regional Championships would also be on Champions. No paradoxes, thank God. No paradoxes so far. But they could come back. You never know. To be honest, if they did what they did for this current group of Pokemon, where they only put some paradoxes on, I don't think it would be that bad. Like, if you just, like, don't put Fluttermane in, basically. Like, I think it's fine. Like, maybe you just, like, only bring over ones that are more balanced, you know? Like, maybe you bring over, like, Slitherwing and Great Tusk and, like, Iron Thorns or Iron Bundle. Like, maybe you bring over those ones, but you just, like, don't bring over Iron Hands, Fluttermane, like the super OP ones. But I imagine what's more likely to happen is they'll just slowly add Pokemon to the game. They'll slowly add more and more. And they'll probably do, like, all the paradoxes at once, I imagine. That just is probably easiest to do, but we obviously don't know for sure. All right, we have no new orders in the queue still, so let's do a Pokedoku quick. What do we have here? We have Hoenn Monotype Dual Type, top to bottom, Bug Level Up Evolution, and Psychic, left to right. Okay. Hoenn Bug Type. Not very many of these. We got the Wurmple line, and we got the Nincada line. And I think that's it. We're going to go with Shedinja because it's cool. Alright, evolved by level up in Hoenn. I feel like it's most of the Hoenn Pokedex, honestly. There's not very many Pokemon that are alternate Evo methods that are in the Hoenn Pokedex. A lot of the ones that are in, like, the Hoenn Pokedex are ones from other games, like Graveler to Golem, for example, but that's like a Kanto Pokemon. In terms of, like, the actual Hoenn Pokemon, I think it's just, like, Gorobus and Huntail, and, like, Ludicolo. Like, there's not that... Oh, and Shiftry, too, would fall into that. There's, like, not that many. Like, most of the Hoenn Pokedex is just evolved by level up. It's like most of those Pokemon. What's like a random one? That'd be a good one. A random, like, obscure Hoenn Pokemon that evolves by level up. Oh. Masquerain is a good one. Alright, and then Hoenn Psychic. Also, not very many of these in the Hoenn region. They put in some old ones like Alakazam, but there's Metagross, and then there's Medicham, like those Evo lines. And then there's Lunatone and Solrock. The, like, Psychic... It's so funny. The Psychic gym leaders, like, the gym trainers are, like, all exclusively Pokemon that are not from the Hoenn region. It's like... The gym trainers are just all Abracadabra, Natu, Zatu, and then, like, Girafarig. And then you get to the gym leaders, and it's, like, all Hoenn Pokemon. They have Lunatone, Solrock, and then in Emerald, they also have Claydol. So, let's do Claydol for this one. I feel like that's one that gets overlooked a lot. Alright, let's do Monotype Bug. Monotype Bug. Ooh, that's spicy. There's actually not very many of these. Most bugs have a secondary typing. They're like Bug Poison or Bug Flying, like 99% of the time. There's, like, original gen, there's Caterpie and Metapod, and then there's Pinsir. Second gen, I think they're actually just all part something, like Forretress. I guess Pineco is technically Monobug, but like Forretress is Steel, Spinarak and Ariados are Poison. Third gen, Silcoon and Cascoon. But all the other ones, I think, are dual type. 4th gen, we have Kricketot and Kricketune. The 5th gen ones I don't know well enough to know for sure that they're pure bug. I know Volcarona isn't. But like Seawaddle, for example, I think is bug grass. I think that whole line is technically bug grass. I'm gonna lock in Kricketune for this one. Monotype evolved by level up. New bugs, a lot of them. New bugs, a decent amount. Let's do... Oh, this could be any type. This does not have to be a bug. Manectric will do for this one. And then Monotype Psychic. Not the Alakazam line. Ooh, Reuniclus is a good one for this one. Alright, dual type bug, most of them. Let's just do Ninjask. Keep going with the 3rd gen theme while we're here. Dual type evolved by level up. We'll keep going with the 3rd gen theme. Medicham is evolved by level up. And then dual type psychic. Oh, we can't pick Medicham. Sag. Let's do Metang. Oh, we can actually do the Mega. But I think we're going to do Metang instead. Yo, uniqueness score of 23. Dang, that's the lowest I've had in a minute. That's a good score. Most common. I think we dodged all of these. I think we dodged all of the most common. Do we get any least commons? Mega Metagross would have been the least common Hoenn Psychic. That's pretty surprising. No least commons, unfortunately. Solid puzzle. Solid puzzle. Alright. Chat, we still got no new orders, I believe, so I'm gonna do... We'll do Wordle quick. And then if we still got no new orders after the Wordle, we will do our Choco patented lunch break. All right, what do we start with for Wordle? What's up, Michael? Want to know how nice you are? I literally did clock in. Don't tell me that I didn't. I literally did before I talked to Jeff. Okay, I did. We're good. This is nice. Oh, okay. Thank you for the 69-month resub, Michael. Nice. Oh, what did I just do? That's not what I wanted. Okay. What word do we start with, chat? What's the optimal word? You know, since Michael was nice, we're gonna go nicer. Ooh, that was a good one. So we have an I and N somewhere, and we have an E second to last. Feels like it's gonna end in ES. Or EN, maybe? That doesn't have an I in it. Is there something that's like ICEN? Linen? Linen would be a good one. So the I can't be in the second one. It feels pretty likely that it would be EI. I before E except after C. So maybe it's IE something. ES. just like really sticks out to me. Let's try face. I know this isn't gonna work, but like I just want to see if must contain an L. Why does it have to contain an L? What? That's not how this worked last time. Bro, it doesn't let you guess if you don't have the yellow letters in. Now it like doesn't even let me play. Hello? I can't type on my keyboard anymore. This is so sad. Maybe my keyboard died. I think my keyboard just died. I gotta plug it in. Hold on. Where's the plug-in for the keyboard? Am I blind? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's up at the top. LOL! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is this a word? Not a word, alright. Wait. Bro, why does it make you do that? It didn't make me do that last time. It doesn't end in S either. What does it end in? Is it E-L? I-E-L? Is this a word? That's not a word. Or I-E-N maybe. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. This is so tough. Just E being... I don't know, chat. The last time I played this game, it's on hard mode. How do I change that? Oh. Yeah, no. I don't like that. That's not how I play this game. Absolutely not. So we still just got the same ILE. I just like don't know. So what about PE? No. No. Chad, this is a tough one. What would it end in? If it's not ER, EN, or ES, what like would it end in? ET? ED? So like a past tense word, maybe? Is this a word? That's not a word. This is a word. But we know it's not that because we know it can't be LIN. Couldn't tell you the last time I used the answer verbally or written. Interesting. What if it's EN? EN is past tense. about like... It could be an F, maybe. I-L-E-N. That's not a word. I just want to know what the 5th letter is. That would make this so much easier. It's got to be E-N or E-L, right? Unless it's E-D, but I don't think it is at the very end of the word. Is this a word? That's not a word. We're just making words up now. I have no idea. I don't think it's going to be E-N, though, because if it's E-N, it's usually a double one, right? And I don't think we have enough letters for it to be a double one, like L-L-E-N. Like I-L-L-E-N. I don't think that's a word. So, I feel like it's going to be E-D, and then, like this, or something. Except the I can't be there. So maybe it's I-E-D? Intel? Oh, hold up. Oh, it's inlet? A small arm of a sea, lake, or river. A place or means of entry. Alright, we learned something new today, chat. How about that? Alright, well, as we said, no new words, or not no new words, well, no new orders, rather. So, chat, we will break here and go to lunch. We'll put our favorite Pokemon guessing game up to pass the time. I'll come back around 3 p.m. Central, chat, if we have any new orders. Otherwise, we'll call it. So, yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. What's the Pokemon guessing game website again? Send help. Pokemon quiz? Is this the one? Ah, this is the one. Alright, cool. Full quiz. We want Chaos mode. I don't know what type shuffle mode is. I'm not going to do that. Turn shinies on because it's fun. And then Twitch chat input TheGameCapital. And now chat, guess away. Good luck, have fun, gamers. You got it. Oh, they're all shiny. I didn't realize that happened. That's funny. I thought it would, like, turn on a random chance for a shiny. Alright, well, this is a good mix-up, I guess. Enjoy, chat.
General quarters. General quarters. All personnel report immediately to battle station.
Alright, let's see how you did. Let's see how you did. Where's my face cam? There it is. Alright, let's see how we did, chat. How we do? 947 out of 1025. What percentage is that? $947 divided by 1025. 90. Oh, you can't even see this. Hang on. 92.4%. That's enough for an A. That's enough for an A in school. Not bad, chat. Not bad. That's a lot of Pokemon missed, though. I'm not going to lie to you. What do we miss? Missed names. Diglett, Dugtrio, and Aerodactyl from Gen 1. Bro, we missed Feraligatr? Bro. Ain't no way we're missing Gen 2 starter Pokemon. Come on, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta be better than that. I don't see any other egregious errors, though. Mostly Scarlet Violet Pokemon. Which, honestly fair. The rest of these are not really egregious misses, like Sunkern. Slug... Heracross is kind of bad. Heracross is also kind of bad. But yeah, not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's leave here. And then let's move some stuff around. I gotta slide this over so my keyboard can stay plugged in here. Okay, that should be fine. 2 new orders, according to Michael. Which is pretty chill. There we go. What we got? TBB and Liv. Alright. Do better than Choco, says TBB FTW. Hey, I'll try. How bad was Choco? What did he do to you? What's the expectation? Am I trying to beat a God Pack, or am I trying to beat, like, 11 Holo Rares and a Mega Hawlucha? Like, what are we looking at for TBB? Some Ascended. And some more Ascended. Liv, I accidentally blessed your last pack, so the last pack magic is blessed for you. Alright, but first, before we get to that, we have TBB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, TBB FTW. My note says, do better than GameStop. I swear my packs will reseal. Yeah. I would assume that that wasn't the case, but that's still unfortunate. Hopefully we'll do better for you where you live. Alright. TBB, good luck. Have fun. 25. 25. Ascended Heroes. Buena suerte. That means good luck in Spanish. Shout out to Dora the Explorer. Ooh, we got an Iono's Wattrel with an Iono's Kilowattrel in the same pack. That's a nice little boosty for sure. Oh, I've had some of those before, Liv. Yeah, it's weird for sure, but I've definitely had those happen before. It's the quality control is just so bad. It's so unfortunate. Score money, charge a buck. Ooh, a little Ray. A little Ray for Choco. I mean, it's not for Choco. We can pretend, right? Medicham, Score Bunny, and a Mega Gengar. Regular art. Cynthia's Gabite, Vanillish. Oh, that is a nice one. Mega Gengar EX. Mega Attack Rare. TBB. We're not doing too bad. That's solid. It's an MAR, but that is solid. Congratulations. Zorua, Staravia, and a Reggie Steel EX. Stunfisk, Chikorita, and a Mega Electros. Another regular art. Ends Vanillite. We got a Meryl, and we got a Cynthia's Garchomp. Regular. Got a Miraidon. Oh, you know, I don't think I pinged the Discord that I was back. Let me do that real quick. Hang on, chat. Let everyone know we're vibing. Alright, we're good. I am indeed back, Big Brain. We're opening some Ascended Heroes. And I can't complain. We got a Mega Gengar, you know? I cannot complain about that. Actually, we got two Mega Gengars. If we get the SAR, we got the Cycle. Illustration Rare Mawile. That's not too bad. A cute little Mawile friend. What about his back? That I cannot answer, unfortunately. I just know I'm back from his lunch, but I don't know about his back. You'll have to ask Choco that question. What do we got? Oh, we got a Togekiss. Not what we're looking for. Pokepad. Yoink. Oh, it's a Psyduck. It's a Psyduck. Illustration Rare. TBB. Congratulations. I hope we're doing better than Choco. We got a relaxing duck and we got a Mega Gengar. Solid break, dude. Solid break. Dude, that Psyduck every time, man. It just, it hits. It just hits so hard. I love that they did that art. Psyduck is just a constantly stressed Pokemon. We have a Mega Frostlass, Mega Attack Rare as well. That's pretty cool. It's just like always stressed. He's got his hand on his head's hurting. You gotta use his psychic powers to save the day. It's a stressful time if you're Psyduck. I'm glad he gets a beach day. Nice little beach day for Psyduck. got a Reggie Rock, EX. Togekiss, we got a Psychic Energy Reverse. Another Rayquaza. We've got a Larry's the Dunsparce EX and one more boosty for TBB. And it is nothing. A Shuppet, a Chikorita, and then a Hops Trevenant regular art. Or rare, I guess. Not really a regular art. It's kind of a regular art. But TBB, thank you for the purchase. I appreciate you. Congrats on your pulls, especially the Psyduck and the Gengar. I hope you enjoy. I will snap a photo for the Discord server real quick. Oh, I need my phone. Got it. We're good. We're good. Boop. Okay. Hello, yes, cards. I need you to go into the bag so that I can ship them to my friend TBB FTW. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation regarding this matter. It is bigly appreciated. What's going on? Oh, TBBs here. Nothing TBB, nothing to see here. We definitely didn't pull you any good cards in your break, and you should just let me keep all of it. Trust. Don't look at the Discord. Just trust. Alright, Liv up next, and I think I saw a new order come through as well, so let me update the queue real quick. Aha, for Big Brain. Say my name. 25 Destined Rivals. Alright, got you on the queue, Big Brain. Thank you for the purchase. Alright, Liv up next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 11, 12, 13. This is the one that was blessed. We're going to open it last. Last pack magic. It's just got to be. All right, Liv. Good luck. Let's see what we got. We have a Hops Trevenant. We have a Mega Scrafty EX. Regular art. Is Scrafty available in Champions yet? I don't actually know if I remember seeing that one on the list. Team Rocket's Executor. We got a Dragapult EX. Tangela, Moblin. We got Togekiss. Kilowattrel, Terapagos, and a Tapu Koko, and a little foily fighting. Registeel EX, regular art. Rayquaza, we got 3 boosties left. Hang on, I have to make a call. I have to make a call on behalf of Liv here. Yes, hello? Is this the Ascended Heroes Quality Control Department? Yeah, I think you forgot the good cards in this live break. Yeah, I'll hold. Okay, yeah, I got 3 packs left. Can you send some good cards over, please? Alright, thank you. Thank you for trying. I appreciate you. Alright, bye. Alright, Liv, they said they'll see what they can do. We'll see if it came through, alright? Quality control, one time. One time. I'm gonna leave them a 1-star Yelp review if we don't get anything. Customer service very friendly, 1 star. Packs resealed. Alright, they really do come down to the blessed pack, huh? Alright, well. It was dropped on the ground on accident. It's last pack magic. Show me something. We have a Vanillite. We have a Kamala. We have a Dreepy. Chikorita. Slurpuff. Team Rocket's Energy. Baby. Pawniard reverse. Galarian Linoon reverse. Turtle. And a Fighting Energy. Dang. Alright. Liv, I tried my best. I even placed a call to the QC department of Ascended Heroes. Sadly, they could not send the good cards through in time. Hopefully we get you some better luck on the next one. I appreciate your purchase. Sorry the luck wasn't there this time, though. Sag. Hey, Tessimic, how you doing today? Alright, we got Big Brain up next for 25 Destined Rivals. Ooh, we got another order? Mayhaps? Mayhaps? Yeah, we do! For Tessimic. Look at that. one first partner illustration collection. How many packs are in that? Is it 3? I think it's 3. Alright, let's grab some boosties. Is it possible that I keep the stickers? I feel like that shouldn't be a problem, Testmic. We got so many of them. I think that should be fine. Alright, well, if dropping packs on the ground is what it takes to bless packs, I just blessed like 12 of Big Brains packs, so we might just see some cracked Destined Rivals here. There's 7. Alright, and here's the rest of them. I can confirm it was 10. 10 total boosties dropped on the ground. Those ones right there. We're going to keep an eye on those ones for sure. What up, Dino Smash? How you doing today? Oh, wow. Lots of new orders. Everyone's getting in at the same time. Alright, we have Liv. We'll see if the quality control was a little bit late here. Wait. No, I can't count. Hang on. It's other way. There we go. And then we got Dino Smash for 1 box OP-15. And we also have, oh snap, General Raja for 15 ascended. How you doing, Rubies? Alright, now I really gotta grab some packs. Hold up. Alright, we got a first partner box. We got 10 more ascended. One boosty box of OP-15. Then I need 15 ascended. Okie dokie. Big brain. First one up. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And the blessed ones. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Boosty packs of Destined Rivals. Big brain. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. I'm hoping for a big ol' SIR Cynthia's Chomper. Oh, did we get another one at the last second here? Looks like we did. For J. Lomas. I'm not going to go grab his, but we got you in the queue at least, J. Lomas. We got you in the queue. Alright, now let's see what we got. Job hunting, and I hate it. Understandable, Rubies. Job hunting is not fun. I understand. What kinds of positions have you been applying for, if you don't mind me asking? So I know you're an English major, so I'm not sure what, are you looking to be like a writer or like an editor? Like what's your ideal jobs for your career that you're like applying for? Oh, we have a Crustal illustration rare and a Crustal non-illustration rare. Big pack for those who hate Pokemon EXs. Anything that I think I could do. That is fair. That is fair. Why are we taking ad breaks, bro? I just got here. What is this, Twitch? I love it when I get automatic ad breaks in the middle of my break and I don't get a chance to hit the snooze button. It's very fun. Very fun indeed. Alright, we're back. We can resume pack opening now that Twitch has decided to stop farming us for ad revenue. Editing would be great, and I also recently applied for the Animal Humane Society. Oh, okay, okay. That is fair. Well, best of luck on the job hunt, Rubies. I know it's not fun hunting for the job, but hopefully you find one that's really, really cool that pays you a gazillion dollars so you can just spend all of your money on Pokemon cards. So much money that you can buy all of the Amphiroses in the entire world. We got an Electivire, full art. Huge. You did much better than Jocko. Oh, that's good, that's good. I wasn't sure. Before the break, I was like, am I trying to beat a God pack or am I trying to beat like 3 holo rares and a Mega Hawlucha? You know, like what are we working with here? Can Jocko say that? Yeah, well we both hope it's true. Job hunting I know is not the most exciting, so low bar to beat. Alright, fair enough, TBB. Fair enough, fair enough. Just look for jobs here in Wisconsin, Rubies, and then you can just move everything here, and then you can come visit the store in person. Almost done with the Ampharos, aside from the bulk ones. Oh, really? Interesting. What are the high rarity ones that you're still missing? Or the expensive ones, I guess. And some of them are just holo rares, but they're like first edition. Regirock once again. Okay. The blessed 10 packs. Let's see if they actually are blessed. Maybe one time for the fans. That's a Blaziken. That's not what we're looking for. Not looking good so far, not gonna lie to you. Another Electivire. Bro, that's not what we're looking for. Japanese only, like the first ed of Neo, which I already had. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, those first ed Neos are definitely up there. They're definitely up there. It's too bad we don't have a cool, like, alternate art Mega Ampharos. That'd be really sick. Maybe we'll get one in this Mega Evolution string of sets. That'd be really cool. Ew, those packs weren't blessed at all. That's cringe. Gross. Alright, well, big brain. I'm sorry the polls were not there in the 25 Destined this time around. That was unfortunate for sure. No two ways about it, honestly. Floor is apparently not a good sign. The floor is lava, as it turns out. The floor is lava. It incinerated all of the good polls. So, yeah. Alright, well, Big Brain, thank you for purchasing. Sorry the polls didn't go your way this time around. I'll snag a photo for the Discord server. Literally just a full house. Electivires full of Regirocks. Like, what is that? Just to raise some money. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna move to Wisconsin. Big Brain, are you in our Discord server? I don't see you. Oh, got it. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate you. Okay, Tesmic P up next. We have a first partner illustration collection. Ooh, and Big Brain coming back in for round 2. Alright, got you in the queue. Alright, Tesmic. 1. First partner illustration collection. Good luck, have fun. We shall see what we got. Alright, let's start with the Mega Evolution. Center Scorch, Rare Candy, and a Mega Latias EX. Not bad. Not a bad start. Phantasmal. Do you have Switch DLC? Yes, I do, Rubies. We got a Reshiram Hollow Rare. Alright. The moment of truth! First Partner Illustration Collection, Series 1. Ruby's called it. It is the Alola Starter Trio. Litten, Poplio, and Rowlet. The Alola Trio for you, Tessmic. Congratulations. Let me get these in sleeves and top loaders real quick. Alright, and then I will snag a photo for you. Thank you very much for the purchase, Tessmic. Hopefully you appreciate the starters. Phantasmal and Mega. And I'll make sure the stickers are included in there too for you, like we talked about. No problem, Tessmic. Thank you. All right, in chat, we're going to go ahead and throw up last call here. Since our queue filled up pretty quick, and we also have some larger orders. So, let's copy and paste, and then last call. Alright, so chat, if you don't know how last call works, basically, we're going to do Liv's order here. And once Liv's order is complete, we will close up the shop. If you do get in the queue before the shop is closed, then we will make sure to do your order. Because we finished the queue out before we end the stream for the day. But no more new orders after the last call is complete. So if you want packs, now is the time. This is not for Liv, this is for Tessmic P. All right, and Liv, you are the last call order for the day. 10 more boosties have ascended. Let's see if quality support came through. Tech support came through. Good luck, good luck. Got a Mega Paraligator. Ooh, Glass Trumpet, full art. At least we got texture on the board this time around. still looking for something for Liv. Come on, come on. Uh-oh, that's an intact. Tech support, please! With a Slugma. Pawniard. Murkrow. Togepi. Archer. Frostmoth. Haunter. That's a Grubbin. That's a Dustox. Ends Zoroark EX, just a regular art. Liv, I'm so sorry. Our quality control support was not able to come through in the clutch for you. Unfortunate. Alright, well thank you for purchasing. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get a photo for the Discord. Sorry the polls were not in your favor today, Liv. Okay. Chat, the time has come. We are closing up the shop. So give me just a moment to do that. I'm going to run ads while I do it so I don't get ads in the middle of someone else's break. So I'll be back momentarily. Hello, Shopify. I would like to close my store, please. Thank you. We're almost there, sorry. I was fighting with the system for a minute there. I think Kimchi was using her magical live break powers to keep the store open so that she could get into the queue. She would do that. I know, that's what I'm saying, Rubies. That's what I'm saying. That one is... Hold on. All right. Did we get any last second orders? Oh, we did, but it's not Kimchi. It's Asphyxia. One box OP-15. Oh, but we gotta take all of these, and then we gotta copy, and then we gotta paste, and we gotta delete this one. Oh god, no, not full screen. Bad, bad. No full screen. Thank you, but I do not wish to participate. Alright, cool. I hope you enjoy my store closed for today message. Alright, Dino Smash, thank you for your patience. We have a box of OP-15 with your name. Well, it's not on the box, but it's your birth. You know what I mean. Alright, so Dino Smash, good luck. Have fun. We'll see what we got for you. Alright, we got a Helmeppo and a Nami rare. Alright, we got a leader. Is that something? Have we cooked? Alright, what do we got? Barrier Bowls. We have Ohm rare. And our leader is Enel. Alternate leader, Dino Smash. Congratulations. Never gonna complain about an alternate art leader start to a box. Very nice, very nice. Jewelry Bonnie, and we have a Sabo, our first super rare of the box. Gum Golden Rifle, and a Tony Chopper. We have Viola and Monkey D. Luffy secret rare. That art's pretty sick. Nice old Luffy for you, Dino Smash. Congratulations. Super rare wiper. The little windshield wiper. Like, what's going on here? Who comes up with these names over at the One Piece department? Pirates Docking 6 and a Kobe super rare. It's a Glory and Lightning Dragon. Well, there is our done card, which means that there's rares and no super rares, because that's how done cards work. Viola, and another Monkey D. Luffy. Nico Robin and a Sanji. Got a super rare Brook. Alvida and Enel once again. The secret rare alternate art. I don't know if I've seen an alternate secret before. But Dino Smash, congratulations on the second alternate art for ya. Hopefully one you needed for your collection. You can certainly ask, Big Brain. I can ask Choco for you if you would like me to. What's the question? Don't let any of my packs touch the floor. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Kuro and a Jin super rare. Another Enel super rare. There's our Don card. Hey, super rare Borsalino. Alright, last pack has just a Gan Fall regular rare. Alright, Dino Smash, thank you very much for the purchase. Hopefully we got some cards you were looking for. And if not, then better luck on the next one, hopefully. But thank you for hopping in today, Dino Smash. I appreciate you. And of course, I'll request shipment for you right away, because I know you're always looking to do that. Let me just snag a photo real quick. Okay, and then let me just request shipment right away so I don't forget. No problem, Dino Smash, no problem. Thank you for purchasing once again. Okay, next one up is General Raja, who may have, you know, based on the last two Ascended breaks, we may have just primed them super hard for a perfect snipe. So, General Raja. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! Good luck. Have fun. We'll see what we got. Hey, we got a Dustox illustration rare. Not a bad little start. Ooh, Iono's Watch Roll, another illustration rare. No. We honor the request that they don't touch the ground. I'm gonna like bring them on stream and then just look directly into camera and then just like drop all of them. I wouldn't do that though. Already better than mine. Yeah, I know, Liv. It's rough sometimes. Especially with large sets like Ascended Heroes. Sometimes you get hits, but it's like on the wrong side, you know? You get like the regular full art EXs or like the full art Canary supporter or like Black Belt's training. You're like, man, this could have been a Mega Attacker, a Gengar. Come on. Full art foot. True. It's better than a full art kilometer, though. Alright, just a Mega 4 Alligator in the last pack. No big dice this time, General Raja, but at least we got double illustration rare. And a full art trainer as well. So, couple of hits at least out of the 15. Hopefully some ones you at least needed for your collection. But if not, I appreciate your purchase, and we wish you better luck on the next one. General Raja. All right, I gotta grab the last 3 orders of the day. I also kind of gotta use the bathroom really quick, so I am gonna run a small ad break, and then when I come back, we'll just go straight through to the end chat. I'll see you all momentarily. Okay, 2 Mega Dream Pop. We got 50 Destined, 50 Ascended. Ascended. $35. And then one more box of OP-15. Sweet. Alrighty. J. Lomas. First break. And Big Brain, I can confirm, none of your boosties touched the ground this time. Alright. J. Lomas. 2 boosties of Mega Dream, or 2 boosty boxes, rather, of Mega Dream. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. What's up? Michael's so weird, guys. First Mega Dream Boosty. Ooh, you know, full art Ultra Ball. Second one has our Mega Attack Rare Scrafty Mega. Ooh, got a Mimikyu Illustration Rare. Togekiss, Double, Dreepy, Ho-Oh, and some uncommons. Hey, Cynthia's Spiritomb Illustration Rare. Or Art Rare, technically. Hey, and an Zekrom Art Rare. Not an ETB promo over in Japan. Very nice, very nice. Mega Dragonite. Wait. Okay, yeah. There's the reverse. I was like, hang on, we got something hiding in there. All right, first box complete. Second box. Let's see what we got. Hey, we got a Hops Trevenant. Art rare. Keep them separate so we know what came in which box. Oh, my piles got messed up here. Alright, there we go. Full art Team Rockets transceiver. Hey, we got a Badoo. Badoo, 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 Badoo. Galarian Obstagoon. Hey, that's a good Mega Attack rare to get the Charizard for J. Lomas. Congratulations. Nice pull for the Mega Attack rare in this box. And then our very last boosty has a Mega Howlucha. Regular art. All right, Jay Lomas. Thank you for the purchase. Congrats on the Charizard especially. I will snag a photo for the Discord. But solid break. Double hit box both times because you got that MAR and the trainer. And I don't think the trainer is guaranteed, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute since I've opened some Japanese Mega Dreams, so if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. But I think that's what I remember. All right. Next one up. What up, Origin Plays? How you doing today? Big Brain. Would you like us to start with Destined or Ascended? It was fun, Origin. I did not do good in the tournament, but it was a fun time in Orlando. All right. Destined Rivals first. Big Brain. We got 50 of these, followed by 50 Ascended. Good luck. Have fun. None of it has touched the ground. We'll see what we got. We got a Crobat EX to start things off. I should probably get more top loaders because we're obviously going to need them with all the cool cards we're going to pull. Oh, what up, Chubbs? How you doing today? The full Chowder Clan is in the chat right now. What a W. got a Dondozo Bozo. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Hey, we got a Crustle. Illustration rare. Of course, that's the only illustration rare we got on the last one, so it's a duplicate, but you know. Better than not having any illustration rares. Arguably. Oh, EX. It's a Titan EX. Got an Electrike illustration rare. Not another Crustle, thank goodness, but still not what we're looking for. Not much happening in these packs. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hoping we get a SIR or something like that. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Cynthia's Garchomp special illustration rare. Chat, sometimes you just gotta complain about it. Sometimes you just gotta complain about it a little bit, and then that's when you get the sauce. Congratulations, big brain. Camera really does not know what it wants to focus on here. I'm gonna do this so that it stops. But congratulations, big brain. Very, very nice pull on the Cynthia's Garchomp. Looks really good on the back too. I think the centering is not bad on this one. Little bigger on the left side, but not like horrible, you know? Not like horrible. Let me get this in a team bag real quick. My last small team bag. For now. Okay, now I feel a lot better. Now I feel a lot better. If we had just opened more Crustals, that'd have been truly unfortunate. But now we can say we got a big hitter. That always makes you feel just a little bit better, you know? I was getting worried there. Need a couple more if we can. Hey, I'll try my best. I will try my best. Hey, that's not bad. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX Gold Secret Rare. That's nice. Alright, alright. 2 solid hits in the break now. With the gold Mewtwo. That's one of the most expensive golds in all of Scarlet Violet. Is that Mewtwo. So that is a very nice pull. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Gonna do a little stack maintenance here. A Moltres regular art. A Moltres regular art. Full art Cynthia's Garchomp. That's not nothing. I do believe that gives us the cycle on Cynthia's Garchomp. So we got the full art, the regular art, and the SIR. There's not a. Is there a gold one in this set? I don't think there is, right? Just the Mewtwo. Arboliva. Allegedly very playable Arboliva. Next format. I don't think it's gonna like become crazy expensive or anything. I'm just saying. It's playable. Got another Garchomp. Dozo Bozo, we got a fish. Hydrapple, regular, hollow. Oh, it's another Mewtwo! What the heck? Not what I was expecting, but we're not going to say no. More gold Mewtwo's is always better. As far as I'm concerned, I need to get a penny sleeve. If only we could have had 2 golds out of the Ascended Heroes. Then we'd really be cooking. But hey, I'm not complaining. We'll still take it. Alright, last of the Destined Rivals boosties has a full art Regirock. Can I get an un in the chat for my boy Regirock? The GOAT. Alright, let me get this bulk out of the way before we start the Ascended Heroes. Alright. Ascended Heroes time. Let's move these up so you can just see all of the Destined Rivals together. Alright, 50 Ascended. Big Brain, Part 2. Good luck, good luck. I'd say it's a pretty good break so far. SIR Garchomp is very, very expensive. Ooh, and we got a Badoo illustration rare to kick off the Ascended. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You're gonna get IRs out of Ascended. That's one of the good ones. Yeah. Known menace to society, Badoo. Larry's the Dunsparce EX, just a regular art. Everyone gets itchy pollen. It's allergy season, all right? You will suffer as I have suffered my entire life. This is starting exactly as hot as our Destined Rivals did. One illustration rare, bunch of regular art EXs. But it only takes one pack. It only takes one pack. What up, Azul Altair? How you doing? Last chase out of Ascended. Finally hang up the hat on the set. Nice. What was your last chase, Scully? Hey, Mega Attack Rare Mega Dragonite. That is a pull out of Ascended. We will take it. Big Brain, congratulations. The camera really doesn't want to focus on it, which is, you know, that's fine. But it is a Mega Attack Rare Dragonite nonetheless. Let's see if it'll do it in the top loader. There we go. There's our cute Dragonite. Yeah. Right, Michael? Dragonite SR. Ooh, nice, Scully. Nice. Eating some food before my evening shift to work. Ah, very nice, very nice. What's on the dinner menu for you today, Azul? I hope it's very tasty. Ugh. Did have 7 Pokepads? Well, at least you have the Pokepads. Some Chipotle? Ah. Very solid choice. Very solid choice. Good old Chipotle. Can't go too wrong. I get cooked here. Let me get 100 more, please. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I got one more break, and then I gotta get out of here because I am meeting my family for dinner. But Choco will be live tomorrow, and you can snag some more with him. Oh, there's a Salazzle illustration right here. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get some barbecue. It'll be pretty good. Up at Mission Barbecue in Green Bay. Hops Pincurchin. Hey, Mega Diancie, Mega Attack Rare. Another MAR on the board. Can't complain about that. Ooh, a Dreepy illustration rare. Finally hitting some more of the illustration rares. I feel like we usually get a lot of those. Hey, Score Bunny illustration rare. In fairness, Rubies, when they said that, it was before we got the last 3 illustration rares and Mega Diancie. We only had 2 hits at that point. 2 hits out of 50 packs is kind of cooked. But it's better now. All right, last pack. Do we have any magic? Numel reverse. Erica's Bellsprout reverse. And a Hops Trevenant. No dice on the last pack. Magic. Ascended not living up to the hype probably this time around. We did get a Mega Dragonite though, which is pretty decent. But the Destined Rivals was pretty sick. Garchomp SIR double gold Mewtwo is pretty dang good for Destined Rivals. So, Big Brain, thank you for purchasing. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the break. I will snag a photo for the Discord. Give me just a second to do that here. Anyway, okay, there we go. I could not get a photo without like an ungodly amount of glare on this Cynthia's Garchomp. This one's gonna go in a box. First time anyone has ever accused me of being hip. I feel like you're a pretty hip person, Rubies. You were a teacher, you'd be like the cool hip teacher that everyone likes having. Sure, Scully, that'd be cool. Thank you. Alright, last break of the day for Asphyxia. Oh, they undid my bad typing. Gotta do it for the meme. But that's okay. Asphyxia, good luck, good luck. One box of OP-15. Let's see if we can close out the day strong. Watch anime, that's what the cool kids do now. Exactly, Rubies, exactly. Go ahead and use them, Mr. Luffy. I got a Zoro super rare. Another super rare, Sabo. Got a Sanji rare. And And a Monkey D. Luffy, secret rare. Second Luffy secret rare of the day. Rob Lucci, super rare. Bro, that dude's a Jaguar. What's going on there? Nico Robin and a distorted future. Future? Another Nico Robin. Golden rifle and a wiper. Super rare. No Don cards yet. Second half is going to be either big hitters or Don cards. Smoker Tashigi and a Kobe, super rare. Mamaragon, super rare, alternate. This one looks like it could be a secret rare. With the gold background and everything. Congrats, Asphyxia. Congrats. Well, I guess it is a secret rare, kind of. It's an event secret rare. I missed that. Or event alternate art. Kind of like the Boa one from the previous set. Hey, and there is a wiper alternate. So there's the third hit out of our box. A wiper alternate for you, Asphyxia. Congratulations. So now we've got 6 packs left and 2 of them are Don cards. 1 in 3 odds. Oh, 1 in 5 odds now. We got the first one. Oh! Bonus hit! It's a gold Don card. You love to see the bonus Don card hit out of the box. Congratulations, Asphyxia. Oh, look at that. Back to back. Imagine? Oh, that would be crazy. I don't even think it's possible to get 2 gold Dons in the same box, though. Alright, just looking for super rares now, I think. Enel, super rare, right here. Krieg, super rare. And last pack just has an Usopp and another Nami. But hey, Asphyxia, thank you for the purchase. Congrats on your bonus hit with the Don card. I will snag a photo real quick. And then chat, we will be on our merry way. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out today. It has been a very, very fun stream. I hope you all enjoyed. No bulk, please, just shiny stuff. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for letting me know, Asphyxia. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out today once again, chat. While I have you here, just a quick reminder. If you're not in our Discord server, !Discord will get you a free link to our Discord server. It is free to join. You do not have to be subbed. You do not have to buy an order. You can just hop on in and be connected with a community that likes talking about Pokemon and other TCGs. If you're not in the giveaway already, it's right over that way. !Enter with the number of points you want to enter with. We're giving away a Perfect Order Elite Trainer box on April 10th. That's 2 days from now. That's this Friday, so definitely join that if you haven't already. And lastly, Choco, I believe, is planning to stream tomorrow per usual. Maybe a little bit later, depending on how quickly he gets through live break shipments. Otherwise, I believe I should be live at my usual time next Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out, chat. If you're local to us, we have our TCG League Challenge on Friday and our TCG League Cup on Saturday. The first 2 days, you can run post-rotation events, so definitely stop by if you're local to us and you want to play in some post-rotation format. Chat, I'm going to go get dinner with my family. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Deuces.